Hello, hello, friends. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, Flora fam. How we doing today? Hi, everyone. Hello, Lemon. Hi, Elu. How are y'all doing? I hope I'm doing well. I don't know why, but I was doing like the cute little like grabby hands hello for some reason. Apparently my brain is in a mood. It's fine. It's a fine. Well, anyway, I'm super excited. I think I'm on the just chatting scene screen the game. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You gotta wiggle our leaves. I'm good, Ilu. I wanted to chat with y'all because I had the funniest thing to tell you. Let me put on some music in the background while I do this. Cause my brain forgot I was streaming for a second. I looked over and I like freaked out because I was streaming and I was like, no, I know I'm streaming. What is wrong with me? Because I thought I was doing something else for a second and my brain was like, oh boy. Let's find one. This one's good. I hope it's not too loud or too quiet. But we'll just play it in the background. So basically, friends, I just wanted to start with some chatting because, I have the funniest, like, things to tell you all about. So basically, like, as most of you have seen or know, I'm on the Endless SMP, and a lot of the time people jump on out of character just to like chat with friends and like do some prep work and stuff. And and I did that with like a group of friends yesterday. There was like a lot of us on just chilling, chatting, do some prep for other things, and then it ended up turning into a bit where one of our friends has been like on a Lorax high recently. No, that's so real, Lemon. I honestly, I just thought I for some reason my brain was like, you're meant to be recording right now, not streaming. But I was like, no, I'm not. I'm meant to be streaming. What is happening? Anyway, so I'm really good at that though. I'm really good at forgetting what I'm doing. So you guys may have seen her around before. Her name is Cammy. She plays Helena on the SMP, who's the cute little tiny mouse. Very pretty. It's a lot of fun because, she's been on like back on the she'd been back on the Lorax grind, and she's been playing the soundtracks so much when we're in VCs together. It's so funny. But basically, she found a skin for both the Onslaught and the Lorax. And so she's just started doing bits when everybody's out of character where she is one or the other. Or she also found an Alvin skin, which she's been using, which is hilarious. And it's so funny to me. She just cracks me up so much. Sorry. I don't know why I'm yawning. Yes, as in the chipmunk. Alvin the chipmunk. And she has access to voice mod because of Lee. And I have access to voice mod because of Lee. But then my other friend, Bloodria, gave me his voice mod because he has Pro. And so we were messing around with voice mod after the first bit. There was a whole Lorax bit where we were like in the courthouse doing a whole court case. And then... And then we switched, and I was like, oh, let me play around with voice mod a little bit, and it was so stupid, and I was like freaking people out with the voice mod voices that I was using. I was using one that was like, something really stupid, but it was like this like broken clockwork voice, and it was so funny. I was like losing it. And it was so good. And I was out here like, you wanna play? And like, do you wanna be my doll? And then because Cammy dressed up as Alvin and had the voice changer on, I was like, you can be my snack. And I was losing it, chat. You have no, I was laughing so hard. I was dying at it. It was so funny. And so we were just, I was like chasing her around and like I was being hindered and helped, and it was so funny. It was so silly. And I loved it so much. And then when everyone calmed down after that, we were doing our own little things. And then we went over to Ilu's onsen, where she's creating a house to be like in more permanently, because she's like kind of moved away from the other houses she had. She's becoming like me and having all all of the houses. Yeah, no eating at guests in the onsen. Technically it was under the onsen when I ate the guest, but it was a celebrity guest, so I might be driving away business from the onsen. Poor lady's first day. First day she has to deal with a clockwork horror eating a famous chipmunk. It was funny as. It was so banging. I loved it. It was hilarious. Yeah. But so then we were all just like a few of us were hanging out at Ilu's, and Moth realized that he could get into like the rafters of the house with his blood step. And so I blood stepped up there too, and so we were in the rafters, and then we started making rat jokes. And then I was like, oh, Moth, we should make rat skins as a joke. And then Moth was like, oh, you're so right, give me like a day. And then Moth went back to their house and found like an armorer's like mouse ears and tails, and me and Moth put those on. And then we were just like in the rafters being silly, and I have so many pictures of this. It was so funny. Hang on, let me see if I can grab one up on stream for you, because it was so funny. Because basically what started happening is that oops, that's the wrong thing. Oh no, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons, chat. It was so funny because it started just like evolving, and so once we had the ears on, Moth was like, wait, give me a minute. Went and in 10 to 20 minutes made me and themselves a skin for the mouse. Because I said I would be a plump little house rat, and then Moth's husband said they should be a plague rat. And then Ilu joined in on the sillies and was like, oh, I would be a bush rat. And so Moth went and made Ilu a skin too. And it was so funny because we were just hanging out in the rafters. Let me just see if I can copy paste this. Oh yeah, that's so big on my screen, but you get the gist. Look at that. Look at that little mouse and mice in the rafters. Rats. Little rats in the rafters, actually. Rats. Yeah, I'm also still wearing it in Minecraft. I logged out being like, oh, I'm just gonna log back in as a rat. I'm keeping that stuff out of character. We are the rats. I'm keeping it for out of character sillies. So yeah, we have our skins and we were in the rafters. It was so funny. We had so much fun just chilling as rats. And so let me off of my screen because I now need to. I don't have. Wait, hang on. I sent a screenshot to the group chat. One of the group chats. One of the many group chats that people have made. Let me grab this picture. Yes, there we go. So I started adapting my skin into a Vroid model. This morning. It took. I've been working on it for like maybe like an hour, and so I'm gonna have a rat skin. It's gonna be so silly. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff we do in Minecraft. Just for funsies. Like we end up like hyperfixating on the bit, and the bit goes hard. So yeah, everyone's gonna become. I'm just gonna start. I was in a call with one of my other friends that's not in the SMP today, and I was jerky. I was like, yeah, I was talking about all the rat stuff, and I was like, I should make you a rat skin. And they were like, I would wear it. I would use it. And I was like, brilliant. I'm gonna make you a rat skin. Oh no, Lemon, get the best rests, friend. Absolutely. I hope you had a good Easter. But yes, go get the best rest. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Yeah. We love commitment to the bit, friends. It's my favorite thing in the world. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but I can't feel if I'm gonna actually sneeze. Oh no, I am. I didn't bite my tongue that time. Oh, that gave me the full body shivers though. Oh, full body shivers. Thanks. Oh boy. I'm a sleepy little guy. I know we joke that Lani has narcolepsy because her sleep habits suck, but I think I also just have... I know I have sleep issues, but I don't know why I'm tired. I've only been up for like the last 3 hours. Because I wake up at 9 a.m. every day. I don't know why I'm so tired right now. It's so silly. Hang on, I need to go put my watch on charge is what I need to do. I'll be right back. I don't think I'm gonna need that jumper. It's not that cold. My feetsies are kind of cold though. I'll just tuck them on. Oh, I'll just tuck them underneath me. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Okay, so Manouche. What I am really excited about is replaying Stray Gods today. I've got to actually message Chowder because I promised I would tell them when I was playing. Where is Chowder? Chowder. There they are. There's my friend. Do. Alright. Oh, my ear is itchy. Oh no. Why is my whole body messing with me today? Alright. I literally did not think Chowder would be around right now, but apparently Chowder is around right now. Oh look, a Chowder has been summoned. Chowder has been summoned for this because it's a good idea to have Chowder play, watch as I play this because, you know, I play this a lot. Okay, apparently my last playthrough was about 7.5 hours. I don't know if we're gonna get this all done in one stream, but I have been known to do long streams if I'm getting really invested. And I have nothing else to do today but do chores. I'm yawning so much. I don't think I have the DLC. I didn't know there was a DLC for it. That's really cool. Oh, Stray Gods Orpheus. Sorry, I just realized. Orpheus! Oh man, that's gonna be so sad. Why? Why do they have an Orpheus one? Oh my goodness. Chowder, that wasn't me asking you to buy me the DLC. Chowder! 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 Chowder, please! I'm... Okay. Oh, that was oh, brother. Chowder. Chowder, that's not what I was asking. I didn't know there was a DLC. Chowder. I should probably open the game now. I'm very interested to see what this DLC is. I'm very, very intrigued. I'm very excited for Ilu to see. Because I told Ilu to play this game. Oh, I have to. Oh, whoa. Chowder! Chowder, stop!
Chowder just cheered 1,000 bits. I love gay strods.
Chowder, stop giving me money! I love you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. We all love gay strods. You're so right. It's great. Oh, brother. Continue Act 3. I didn't know that was an option. Did we not I thought we finished this game. Well, I guess we're continuing. Hang on, let me set the set game. Set game. Stray gods. ... Oh, that says goss. That does not say gods. Why did it not hit the D? That's rude. Stray gods. The role playing. Well, this is hard to do with one finger. Musical. Yes. Okay. Did it work? Yeah, it did. Let's go. Okay. I didn't even need to put all the capitals in there. It doesn't even count the capitals. How rude. Okay. Alright. Let's continue with Act 3. I don't even know where we were up to. I thought we finished this. Maybe not. Maybe we restarted. I think maybe we restarted.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
Yeah, that's, hang on. I feel like, okay, we must have restarted. How do I want to restart again. I don't think I can. Dang nabbit. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, new game. Wait, how do I do it? Wait, oh, load game, new game. Ah, I see it. Yes, sir, right. We can start again. Here we go. We're starting again. So you guys get all of the good stuff from the start. So excited.
4
I forgot about
hours.
that.
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
This is crazy. I kind of really want to do this one. Maybe we should try that. Just to be funny. I'm doing it. I'm doing this. So, for anyone who's new to this game, you get choices like this. And some choices are time sensitive. This one is not, because it's like the first choice of the game. But some choices are, in fact, time sensitive. So I wouldn't be able to do this and just, like, sit here, like waiting. But, I will be doing this. I will be doing this option. It's funny.
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
That's crazy.
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh right, I forgot. I can do that. I can romance the I can romance everyone. Ha! I'm not doing that. Sorry, Chowder. Sorry, Chowder. I'm not doing the gay. Maybe another playthrough. I want to see what happens if I want to see what happens on all the other ones as well. This one.
I appreciate the effort, Freddie. I really do.
But it didn't work.
Oh
all
yeah,
that
but
well,
that
huh?
one's also gay. You know.
It's-
But they are gay, you're right.
It's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
I really love this part. I'm gonna try and make sure my voice is okay so I can sing along again. This is one of my favorites.
Lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, I'm afraid it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
This is really so cute.
Alright. Well,
I love this so much. This is a.
With the fire
This is Ashley.
I have
Ashley
cut
Johnson.
my tongue. Grief from all the
She's got such a pretty
promises,
voice.
too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, I'm about to with no sails, not a breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I don't remember whether I chose charming or clever last time. Kind of want to choose charming though. We'll choose charming.
Maybe if I lean upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them.
That's true, Chowder.
Of the heart to trust they'll
So
keep
keep
me
me
safe
safe
from
from
harm.
harm. I feel like I chose clever last time for some reason.
wow. What was that?
Laura Bailey, my
Your
beloved.
song was
Ashley Johnson,
just
my
so
beloved.
wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh, I didn't choose the clever path.
I'm glad you did.
Sad.
I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
I like
It was
honesty.
so stupid.
Try me.
Well, I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
I think one of the most interesting things about this is that Calliope's like character looks very similar to Yasha, who Ashley Johnson plays in Critical Role Campaign 2. And it's something I like notice every time. That's so interesting to me. Oh, the scene here, that's so cute. I forget about this all the time. I should have chose the red path.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please? Please, come on.
Oh no. She did.
What is that?
Intrigue, mystery, crazy. Oh no. Not good.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Oh boy.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Did you do this to her? Did you hurt Calliope? If you did.
Her Cal? No. I wouldn't ever. Like, ever. She's the best.
Why is she dead? I swear, Moose.
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the course is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not
Moose, I
coming
saw
here.
that
We
in.
have to go
Why
to
are
them.
you in this stream?
I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Moose, I saw you invite me to Project Zomboid. I saw that invitation. And now I really want to play Zomboid, but I also want to play Strife. I want to play both games. Moose, why did you do this to me? I want to play Zomboid now, but I also... Yes, you would! You're being in my chat is what makes me know you did.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run,
Hi,
but when in
Erky.
Idle Guys, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come back! Okay. Yeah. I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
Okay, Moose. I would like to play. Oh, of course, Moose is in the VC right now. Of course, he said he was gonna mess with me. This game is so good. So basically, a god got killed, but came to her to give her her soul to make her a god. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't touch it. Oh, that's terrifying. That owl terrifies me every time. It's the most terrifying group of people ever to walk in your presence. Oh, they all look so sad.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Also, she tried to stop someone from dying, tried to hold the wound, but did nothing.
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Man, this is so... I hate making decisions. I'm so bad at decisions, guys. Also, my VTuber is a little laggy because this game is a little intensive. I don't know how I can make it less laggy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, can I escape main? No, main menu. Dang nabbit. Load game. I'm gonna have to go back to all of that. I didn't mean to do that. Dang nabbit. What I wanted to do was click options and then click yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do to make this less intensive. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, whatever. No. Oh, alright, that's the pausing button. We're just gonna have to go through this again. It's fine. It's fine. But also, if we can just appreciate all of the character design real quick. I'm really good at hitting the wrong buttons today, it seems. I feel underdressed for this game.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on.
This game is brilliant.
To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Okay, so we choose this again.
Really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
A god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself.
Terrifying.
I am Athena, goddess
Alright,
of wisdom.
Chad, sounds good.
This is Apollo.
I should
god
still
of
be on
prophecy,
here.
Dressed
I
for
love
the
this game.
occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
Okay. This is the choice we're at. I kind of want to choose. I'm choosing between these bottom ones. I don't think she would ask this. Well, I wouldn't ask this. I wouldn't be like, and you live here? I wouldn't do that.
But
probably Bill.
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
You expect me to believe that gods, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or
on top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Okay. All the questions.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Lovely. I've just got to die.
You want me to die? But that isn't fair.
I know, but consider it from our point of view. A dear sister, someone who traveled with us through the ages, gone.
But I didn't do it. Aren't you supposed to be the goddess of wisdom? Can't you see this isn't right?
Oof.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice!
I love when they break into song. It's my favorite part of this game.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But She came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the
fourth wall break.
muse is gone, now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. You'll have to see the chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Interesting.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her? And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes. Fine.
And there we have it.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, well, our original verdict stands.
She does not sound sad about this.
This is not real. I fell down some stairs, right? I'm in a coma. A nice, normal coma.
Oh, would that were so. For then Calliope would still be with us.
You can wake up any minute now, Grace. Any minute.
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities. They cannot help you.
They cannot help.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
I wouldn't. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't. I don't trust him. Okay. Back to the apartment. Let's go! We've just got to find our murder... suspect.
Grace?
Maybe.
Grace.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
Yeah. Kidnapped by aliens.
Well, if you don't
Great
want to tell
story,
me, you don't have
Grace.
to.
Big, scary aliens.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you know, you can say it's none of your business, Freddy.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns.
Oh yes, that's a great answer to our
Crazy,
question, guys.
right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? But he's some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article.
This is crazy.
I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
I think my favorite thing about this is that it's just a loophole. Everything is a loophole. It's always a loophole. That was a long talk.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Yippee.
I'm really sorry to drag you into all this.
What, are you kidding? I would be majorly pissed if you hadn't.
Really?
Grace, mythology is my jam. If anyone's gonna get turned into stone, it should be me. Well, let's go find that killer.
Why does that feel like
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my
foreshadowing?
eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies.
Interesting.
I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
So you're here purely for my sake, then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Mm-hmm. But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no
Drinking
mind.
in my water.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything.
Yet. Yet. It's always a yet, chat. There's always a yet.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My what?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Then yeah, that was you.
But how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh? I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home.
I wouldn't say you need to save me. You're not drowning, you're waving. Are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Freddy, this map is uncharted. Let's hear him out. I know how you feel. Me, I'm just getting started. I wish you could feel this. It's kind of unreal. Grace, have you gone delirious? Stranger danger could not be more serious. You've been hurt before by mysterious men. I won't let you get hurt again. Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home.
I'm
So glad I found you. Who's all around you? But can you survive on your own?
What do I do then?
Whatever you wish, the power is yours.
Grace, I'm frightened. It's okay, Freddy. I got this.
This is great.
this happen. This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same. Lost girls, you're not exactly
lost girls.
You're in over your
Head. Someone is dead. Wouldn't you say?
Lost
Girls, lost girls. We all love a lost girl.
but you're sort of no longer human. You're a muse
Who's gone astray?
Grace, I'm just a bandmate. It's not some legal mandate. If you wanna go, I won't put on some show. But no, you're not alone.
I'm sure this
Freddy's got a phone.
But
Let me say I work alone.
Now,
Now, Grace,
you're a muse.
Time's ticking, you must choose.
I'm sorry, Freddy. If you're forcing me to choose, well, I guess I've gotta go with Pan.
You're kidding me. Can't you see what he is, Grace?
I need him, Freddy. He can help me.
As opposed to me, who's of no help whatsoever.
That, my dear, is the power of a muse. To draw out the truth from within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
You find this helpful, Grace? He oozes. Ugh.
Grace is not wrong, dear lady. I am the most benevolent of benefactors. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
I'm gonna wait for the ad to be up. But this is a reminder for those of you who can currently hear me, and those of you on YouTube will already know this. I have a YouTube channel where don't think you currently will get ads if you are watching live. So you can always go over there if you need or want ad-free viewing. Otherwise, you could always sub to me. Can actually hear me? That's fair. Ads are different for everybody. But yeah. You don't really get ads? Well, you're a lucky duck then, aren't you? Oh, I'm so excited for this. I am just waiting a second. All right, we should be good.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Well, I guess that'll help you. It's weird to think of a god with a home address.
You're not coming along?
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer. is on the loose. No?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
I should track down Kaz and Brian. Honestly, just tell them you're okay.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it.
I did tell my mom, Dal.
Ta-ta.
Pinky promise. I sent her what you said. Guys, I need you to know I am now the go-between for Dal and my mother to talk about Mustangs. Oh, I got a new achievement. Let's go. Here's the thing. Dal, my mother has Discord. I could get her to figure out how to use Discord so you can send her the messages and she can send you the... I'm not doing that. That's gross, Dal. You're both in committed relationships. That's gross. Yeah, I would hope so. I would smack you one if you weren't. Anyway, let's continue with the story. I really like this story, guys.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
It is not a good sign. The drawing in this game is gorgeous. Really drop dead gorgeous.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but... not this.
Art.
Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
Girl, you should have closed the door. Let's start at the top and go back down. You heard what I said, Dal.
Look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Probably a lot, right? I'm most intrigued by the different types of instruments she has.
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
That's a good question. I'm also curious.
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or...
That's so funny.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
Why wouldn't there be a giant harp? Why does it say instrument instead of like piano?
So many instruments in here.
Yeah.
Did she play all of them?
That's why. It's a good question though. I don't know exactly, like obviously you want to look through everything to kind of get a feeling for who the person was. Not even sure.
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
These are interesting stairs that I would 100% fall up or down, or both.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Falling upstairs is an acquired skill, and I have that skill. I'm very good at it, actually.
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends.
Oh.
If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Dal, I will fight you one day. And I will win. No matter what it takes. Just letting you know, buddy.
I'm looking for help. To save my life, remember?
Yes, I should apologize for that. Our ways must seem strange to you.
You don't need to apologize. You're the only one who really helped me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
Apollo, god of the sun.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
That's crazy.
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
Pivot the topic.
It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Right, buddy.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
Interesting.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
I can't do this.
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
Oh. There she goes.
No,
I will drink one, I think.
haven't sung in centuries.
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
Years, thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Let's see.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
Yes, it's time to move.
She'd approve.
She is gone. It's time for change. Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play. On a loop, it'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do? It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
Oh, that's hard. It actually does sound useful. I understand. I kind of understand, though.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole...
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You guys are gonna sit on this question. Okay, I'm back. I need to just set up my... Actually, you know what? I might stand. Stand desk. Do your thing. Stand. For me. Come on. There we go. Also, I think without subscribing to the YouTube, I think that is... Hang on, let me check. Yeah, we're at 30 subscribers on YouTube now, guys. That's crazy. I actually never really expected to get any subscribers on YouTube. I just multi-stream so I would have the VODs. I didn't expect you guys to like actually like subscribe to it. That's crazy. That's crazy. You are the 30th follower of the YouTube, Dal. Isn't that crazy? You're in the first 50. You're a nice round number. Well, kind of round number. You know, you're a round number, not an even number, right? Or I don't even know. I don't know if 30 is considered an even number. In my head, it's not, because it starts with the 3. It's kind of, it's round but not even in my head. Or is it the other way round? Is it even but not round? I don't know. I don't know. All right, I need to move my camera up a little bit. Round but not even, it kind of makes sense. That's what I'm saying. 30 is one of those really weird numbers, you know? I don't know. I'm freaking out. Why is 30 such a weird number? So, no, I'm not saying that. You can't fool me. You cannot fool me, Dal. I'm not doing that. I really was just gonna read your message out loud, and then I was like, don't do that. Don't do that to myself. No. No. We are not doing, I'm not letting you put clips in my chat with commands anymore. No, you cannot fool me anymore. Not anymore. I learned my lesson. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go, can you help another way?
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. His house is such a mess. It's great.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much.
That's crazy.
Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers.
Interesting.
This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here. But at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look,
I love Oracle
I'm sure
so
he told
much.
you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I'm a hacker.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist.
What do you mean, rip? Don't get your abs in a
Okay,
twist is hilarious.
So Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even
Discord!
legit.
That's Discord.
Parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Thank you.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah,
You
blah.
don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine. I just don't need to be put under the microscope in my own abode.
Abode. He cracks me up.
I love Oracle so much. She's great. 10 out of 10.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Persephone.
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
I don't think she'll like us being there.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
I love Oracle. They're so cute. They're like just the cutest little cutie patootie. Boy. Oh boy. Reminds me of you. I'm not that much of a nerd, thank you. Okay. Let's go. And I get outside of my house. I work outside of my house. I go to church. Thank you.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves.
Hermes!
Even if they don't look human.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
No, Minnie, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
We'll gotta
Is that
try.
a challenge?
It's the truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Be careful, you say, my friend. Be careful. I love the drawing and art style of this game so much. And like you can see each specific character. Hi, drunk. I mean, my powers are more to get her to talk. More than anything. So we have Apollo over here, Hermes here, Pan here, and Eros up here. Let's go talk to Hermes first. I love Hermes. And look, he's got a little, I think that's soft drink. That's like a, you know those ones that have the ball in it and then you push the cap into it to make the ball like go down into the bottle and then you drink it like that. I think that's one of what the, like the ramune. The ramune bottles. I think that's what he's got. We're gonna go talk to them. Ramune, yeah. Definitely a beer.
Whoa,
yeah, sure.
You're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I think Erika Ishii plays this character or voices this voices Hermes. I think Hermes uses any all pronouns or they them. I decided to open lemonade that I had and it like fizzed and like I got the soft drink on my face. Where did my other bottle go? I was leaving my, you know what? I'm just gonna drink this from the bottle. I'm not gonna share this with anyway. Yeah, Ramune definitely a beer. It's definitely not Ramune. It's a beer for sure. For sure. 100%. All right, let's learn Hermes' story.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
They look terrified at that prospect.
Why not? Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
There's a lot of dust. Caked
You're right
on.
about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How rude.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died.
Interesting.
We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there, so I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Angry. I like how I didn't even look. I was like moving my water bottle, so I didn't even see that one of the options was literally just angry with a question mark, and I said that out loud as I turned around and saw it. I was like, whoa, that's some crazy.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. They gave me a hugging stuff jacket to drove me nuts. Nuts. I like nuts, except for almonds. They drove me crazy. I was crazy. I'm not gonna do that again. Anyway. No. I'm not gonna be that bad. What was I thinking? Oh, I wish I had been able to ask one of the other questions, but I guess we're doing this one.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
It's not a stim, it's just an earworm. Shut up.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forgot I asked.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Give me goosebumps. Oh, also, I forgot to add from earlier the stories I was telling. I did a really bad mix of an Australian and Southern American accent for one of the bits with the Lorax. It was really funny.
I'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Well, the Persephone doesn't like people, I think. Go talk to Pan. The flirt he is.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
I love his eyes.
Hi, Pan.
She was queen of the
Tell
underworld
me,
once.
have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my
We'll get to
glass
meet
is empty
Persephone.
again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
I don't know.
The horns, You. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. remember. How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
The things you say, the things you don't say, you don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Huh. Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
The hurt, the insult.
Oh.
And after you chose me over your friend.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what to tell you, Grace. Even an idol needs to get by.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Work. Helping people is all I do, all day long. This, however, you want me to throw myself at the mercy of a lioness. You ask a great deal, Grace.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Oh boy. That's not terrifying at all. Let's talk to Apollo first, and then we'll go talk to Eros. Eros, the big scary man himself.
But it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
Face is so good. That's so funny.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Apollo. Stop making it depressing.
Sorry. I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Oh, I didn't get this far.
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her? And that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
We love
Why
a little bit
didn't
of
you see it
hindsight.
coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't. So instead, she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Interesting.
What?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
Sorry if you can hear me like opening snacks. I mean, it's a big snack day.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
I love this Face of Stasis specifically. It's so emotional, but also with like basically no expression. I have salted caramel white chocolate chip cookies and cheds, which are like a cracker with real cheese on it. They're made with real cheese. They were 2 for $7. They're like one of my dad's favorite snacks. And they're a really good quality cracker, so I was like, I'm gonna buy some. I got really good snacks today.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
I guess now we can talk to Eros.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Interesting.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't...
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm... sorry?
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
That's crazy.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries, it may as well be true.
Huh.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed.
Of course the mortals
These days,
assumed.
well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
Interesting.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't.
You couldn't get more obvious, buddy.
No, it's hard to get away. I just want... Nope, never mind.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
I appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Let's go to Persephone, shall we? Oh boy.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Challenge you?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was?
What?
Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Terrifying.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Okay.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you.
Interesting.
Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new to the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Why would I come down here and start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up?
Now she's lifting rifts from pen. So familiar, so secondhand. What a stock dime a dozen troubadour. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Oh, we've heard it 1,000
Times.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
They get younger
Stay in the dark
every
and fight
year.
your endless war.
The little big
Certain
shots
you can't be surprised anymore.
think they're
You know,
bringing
there's
something
someone else that I speak
new.
for.
But you've heard it.
You hear that?
Calliope.
She had something to say. Would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here.
A pain.
Ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me. Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till the muse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no
love that. Now I get that. But can you help, Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Well, you won.
So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
I'm so intrigued. I kind of remember parts of this story, but not like
came
a
to
lot.
Me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
You gave her that beautiful place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
I don't know. That sounds suspicious.
I hoped I could find evidence, something that made sense. But no, it was only you.
I made sense?
At the time, but now that I've seen how clever you are, I'm beginning to wonder if Calliope didn't choose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
This is great.
Oh, sure, I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
So I'd say our powers are also magic, but
I love that callback.
true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Oh, we haven't tried everything yet. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just sitting on my other desk. Because my back hurts. But I'm invested. I'm back to being invested in this game, so I'm trying to find somewhere comfy to, like, sit, stand, something.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. and that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is odd.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right, right. Sorry I brought it up. Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Oh boy.
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
Oh.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I bent before I snapped.
This is not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Oof. Oh,
Follow
brother.
him or stay.
Well, I'm staying. Chosen on a whim. Also, if you can...
Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
If you can hear a mower in the background, I'm so sorry.
Was all that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
She might. Athena's no fool. She sees everything in terms of risk. Anything with the slightest chance of being a danger to the idols will not be tolerated.
In this scenario, I'm the unacceptable risk?
At worst, a murderer. At best, a usurper.
I have to be a usurper? I can't just be a happy accident?
In Athena's world, there are only dangerous accidents.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What should I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city. Start a revolution. Become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
Interesting. I think I chose Apollo last time, so...
Hey, Freddy.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Not really. I felt like crap after you left. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
You're apologizing. After I dumped the whole, hey, I'm a god thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last.
A lot.
Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up staying with her instead of Apollo? I don't know, Grace. She sounds a little volatile.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him at the Underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The Muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
I should talk to Persephone or go see what Pan wants, but I also want to talk to... I think I'll talk to Pan and then talk to Apollo and then talk to Persephone. I need to talk to Apollo. I definitely need to see him and be like, I am sorry.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here? Or...
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Interesting.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Oh, that is true.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. As I recall, you owe me a favor. A favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Terrifying.
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What is this reliquary?
What is a reliquary, man?
Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Magical treasure.
Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Yes, you can.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life.
Oh boy.
Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But
Lovely.
what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
Terrifying. Oh.
What about Calliope?
But there.
Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
Bear.
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Crazy. No, we're going to talk to Apollo first.
Grace.
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
What are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that... Well, I didn't expect to see you again.
I thought I'd check in on you. The way you left, well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes. That. I want to apologize for my outburst. Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
Wouldn't have guessed, you guys.
Apollo, everything you sang about still applies, even if you got angry.
I know.
We all make mistakes. You pick yourself up, and you try again, for Calliope's sake.
I'll think about it, Grace. I promise. For now, you're in far better hands.
I'll hold you to that. Don't think I won't.
This is crazy, guys. It's actually very interesting. Because, like, obviously, every choice you make leads to a different path. I don't know whether to go Reliquary first or talk to Persephone first. I might talk to Persephone and then go to the Reliquary. Just in case. Just to be safe.
Oh, back already, are you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to. Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Hey, Persephone. Nice to see you, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we girlfriends now? Did you come here for a social call over mimosas?
I wouldn't turn down a mimosa.
Oh, well, by all means, put your feet up, babe. Let me get you a cushion. It's your life on the line, not mine. While waiting for your drink, perhaps we can return to the subject of Pan.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
I did. It doesn't seem like his style. Pan has always preferred scheming over direct confrontation. But the thing is, how did he know about you so quickly? What does he hope to gain by sticking his nose in?
A favor or two, I guess.
Half the idols owe him a favor or two. No, he's up to something else. Until I know what it is, I can't discount the possibility that he's involved in all this.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
A reliquary? Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
I don't doubt Pan has an angle. He seems like that kind of guy. I'm just not sure it has to be nefarious.
That's how Pan schemes. You don't know what his goal is until all the chips have fallen. My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you, if it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see.
Alright. Good thing we went to Persephone
party,
first.
Grace, one Aphrodite is holding. She and Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone. If you go, it'll give you a chance to find out what he's really up to.
Why a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Rough. Alright, so I would say Aphrodite's party first. Give us some insight on what's gonna happen at the reliquary. Fingers crossed that, you know, we find something.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Literally all I was thinking
If
about.
only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Silly
Grace?
little rock lady.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
I came to see you, Apollo, and I don't recall you mentioning it. Persephone said it could help.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Huh.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except...
Except Calliope was murdered.
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
That's a lot to take in. I'm not sure what to think.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Why throw a party for it? Doesn't that mean everyone's here to...
Watch her die? Yeah, I suppose so. We're also here to celebrate. We're here to help Aphrodite remember before she forgets again.
Yeah, sounds like a real banger.
This party isn't for us, Grace. It's for her.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Oof.
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Huh. Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Let's talk to this little guy. Oh, he looks so sad.
Grace!
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Well...
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Hephaestus.
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband. And he adored her.
I don't like
When
all
he
these
found
past
out the
tense.
mortals were torturing her. He went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try.
This is so hard to
I hope that's all
watch.
she needs.
It's not up to me, Eros. I can't make that decision for her.
I know. Neither can I. I was only hoping Aphrodite could make that decision for herself, if she was inspired.
I don't know.
It's a lot to ask. I'll understand if you can't. All I want, one way or another, is to get through tonight.
Okay. We need to talk to Apollo, I think.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus, and we're not allowed to leave the city. Other than that, avoiding everyone was the plan. Until a certain someone made me sing.
Interesting. Can't make you do anything.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
That's really, really rough. I think the hardest thing about this, right, is that, like, there is no good option, good choice, nothing.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
I think, okay, so, I don't know if you guys noticed, like, the juxtaposition between the current Aphrodite and Venus. Current Aphrodite looks like the life has drained out of her with the color choices. And Venus is just so bright and full of life. It's so interesting. I love the way they use color in this game. It's so emotional and, like, connected.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I just want to say... I'm really sorry.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
She takes this task seriously, Aphrodite.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
I want to click it. I know it is the answer. Don't do this to me. I don't want to click any of these options. I should have chosen the cunning, smart, genius path. Dang nabbit. Okay.
I don't know. You like parties? Seems like a great excuse for one.
Oh, I do like parties. The orgies of Rome were...
Ew.
They were exquisite.
I don't want to know this, Aphrodite.
Flesh and sweat.
Ew.
And delights for every sense.
That sounds
Perhaps it
gross.
was a pleasant dream I once had. I can no longer tell. Tonight isn't about frivolity. Oh no. It's about honoring the memory of what once was while I yet retain it. Go! Enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
We shall talk to Venus first.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure.
Oh.
But flawed and
I
lost,
accidentally clicked the wrong
like
button.
the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Oh, good question.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Interesting.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
I get that you want to help Aphrodite, but do you really want to be her? To be an idol?
At first I thought, wow, this is too good to be true. Who wouldn't want to be a god?
A lot of
Later, I
people.
realized they're not all powerful. They don't know everything. They're lost. Do I want to be that? Will I be that when the memories return? I don't know.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Interesting perspective. But while we're here, I am gonna really quickly run an ad so I can go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I don't know if anybody else, like, noticed this, but, like, that background noise is, like actual, like, chatter, but, like, I can only, like, pick up, like, a couple of the words. They've done really good audio mixing for that. It's really interesting. Alright, let's talk to Apollo first, real quick.
Back again.
Yes.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors.
Huh.
She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
Ooh.
I should get back out
rough. there. It's like every time that we talk to Apollo, every time he has like some big revelation about us, or like we have a big revelation about ourselves, is it's immediately Grace just going like, okay, back to the party, back to this thing, back there, blah blah blah, leave. I don't know. It's just funny to me. Let's begin the ritual. I think we need to take in for Aphrodite on this one.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Okay.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along.
We thought they were beneath us. We were wrong. We were wrong. Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie. So just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
is clear, and in the blink of an eye, lost in a moment, lost in a song, lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just... gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be... different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Not if you keep resetting the clock.
Grace is right. I'm not Lady Aphrodite. But eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right. Before we go, Apollo tells me you were hoping to find some information about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
I want to say I have theories, because I have theories and it's not Panda.
Not really, no. That's why I came here. I was told Aphrodite knew almost everyone.
She does. She did. If she suspected anyone else of being involved in Calliope's death, she would have mentioned something.
But she was suspicious of someone, and I have an idea who that could be.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're gonna start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
Boy.
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa? That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. if I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
I assume you'll be on your way then?
Yeah, I should probably check in.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Interesting.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well,
that's crazy.
You'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone saved me from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Interesting.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
Okay, yeah. Good to know. Thanks.
At any rate, you have a name. Medusa. Hadn't occurred to me, honestly. She was always Athena's creature. I'd never pegged her as potentially disobedient. I'll see if I can track down her whereabouts. In the meantime, Grace, do be careful.
Interesting. Do I want to talk to Freddy before going to the reliquary? I don't know. No, I think I'll go to the reliquary first. Then go to Freddy if I can. Wow, okay, interesting. It's in a... Oh, no, why is Freddy here with me? Oh, I should have gone and talked to Freddy first.
Shipping container, I was expecting... I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Why did we bring Freddy with? Oh no. No good.
Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Can I go to the main menu? Hang on. I think Freddy is our security blanket. Dang nabbit. Okay, it's gonna take me back to here, but I wanna... Because I don't know where the investigation is gonna take us
When I
to.
opened that shipping container, I was expecting... I don't know,
Yeah,
rats.
I think Freddy is our like bestie for
Instead we
years.
have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say.
Oh,
Weren't we going
boy.
to some kind of library?
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
D&D!
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about
Kinda
you,
is
Grace,
like
but if a
D&D.
dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, How much do you actually know about Hecate
Says
and
Laura
this
Bailey.
idol you're supposed to help?
Not much. You know, I think the funniest thing is that Laura Bailey is like really well known for her characters in a Dungeons and Dragons game that has had multiple campaigns and multiple different characters. So it's just funny that her character, the person she voices, is calling the other character a nerd. It's funny to me.
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Crazy. Who would have thought? Pan didn't tell us everything.
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay,
that's crazy. That's insane, man.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
That sounds good, yeah. Hey, Hecate, I love your library. So much knowledge. Wow.
I bet you'll really appreciate a quality smartass.
I brought you for a reason, right?
We make a fine team, you and I.
Crazy.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
What other option do we have?
Meddle in love lives? Sweet Talk, the goddess of witchcraft? Freddy, who are you dealing with?
The master meddler and sweet talker.
Damn straight.
I look forward to seeing you in operation. There's no way at all this could go poorly.
Surely not. Oh boy. So I think we walked in the wrong door, guys. I don't think we should be here.
It's literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Okay, ma'am.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddy. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Yeah, that's now. Or very recently, anyway. I guess you don't get much news here in wherever this is.
It is between places, crafted by my own hand from the ether. Here in the books are written all things. Past, present, and things that are yet to occur. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
There will be tea. We love tea.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Are we doing guests?
I love
Is that a thing?
him.
I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favors.
He's so precious.
Not
I
this
love
Minotaur.
There
Minotaur.
you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Stubborn.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
He's such a cutie.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Well, sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, you know, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Ew.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good.
I love him so
Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Oh, won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Except Theseus.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
This is crazy, my guy. He's such a sweetheart, though.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I don't want to ask this question. Can I just do it?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
My whole heart.
Okay, I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
You, my bullish friend, are gonna sing your little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love.
I love him.
Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
You're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality. but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me.
Oh.
I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me!
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring.
Aww.
Not saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego, always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
Astarion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
No.
You will not regret this.
Not
No.
yet. It is written. You've cast a spell on me to think I shall have my own story. You've cast
No,
a
he
spell
looks so tiny.
and we shall write it together. You've cast a spell on me, a tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me, but do we have enough leather? You've cast a spell on me.
That's so cute.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Astarion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Astarion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion. I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. Say, what'd I tell you?
Cute.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into...
She did what?
She did what?
We didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Great.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Interesting.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though. You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
Oh,
so
no.
someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Interesting.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
No. Wait, make sure we get out of there together, though. I'm so scared.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that?
Interesting.
If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa.
Cold there, buddy.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Interesting. Talk to Freddy first.
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's
Lol.
best just to not mix them up in this.
They'll tell us when they're ready is such a funny sentence.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what? Valid points. Valid points.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Oh.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Honestly, valid.
What about Athena?
I need to know about it.
Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then.
Every time I just like hear Odysseus and Athena in the same kind of breath, all I think about is Epic the Musical. And it just reminds me of the one, the like first song we see them together. Hey, you gotta see. So just be honest, you are Athena. Kick butt in the arena. Downtown with the and clean up the best strategies you've seen. Looking for a mentor, make sure your time's well spent. Like playing goddess and man, best sister's friends. See how it ends. Let's see. Sorry, it's a really good song. I really like Epic the Musical. Well, I did like a brilliant job with it. Anyway, back to the game. Let's go about Apollo.
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
That's crazy.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
That's true. She's not happy. She's not a happy chappy.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly,
interesting.
He's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
What? No?
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies.
Why Australia?
Hundreds of cultures.
Why every time is it Australia?
So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Oh, that's crazy to think about, though.
Right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
That'd be banging. To be able to, like, meet gods of various pantheons.
True. Yeah, it's hard to say.
They
I'm
were
giving you
real.
the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
That's crazy.
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
That's fair.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
I also have to hear
real
this.
evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up, and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah.
That's true. Right. Terrifying thought. That would kind of be nuts, though.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Woo, mysteries! We're going to Medusa before we go Persephone again.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well,
sounds about right.
Know. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Pan, what are you doing here?
I'm the one who told you about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
That's crazy.
You aren't just curious, Pan. Why are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
Oh, we've got some niceties.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably
Lovely.
not.
Very reassuring, Pan. Thank you.
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
Sounds about right.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she says. What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now it's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan.
Nope.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Oh boy. feel like finding another entrance might be the best way to do it, you know?
You didn't have to follow me up here.
Nonsense. I'm helping.
Are you?
Well, can you help me pick the lock on this skylight?
Do I look like some vagabond cat burglar? It's bad enough I scuffed my trousers during the climb. Far be it for me to question you, Grace, but are you certain this is wise? I rather thought we would use our wits to gain entry.
I don't recall you having any suggestions, Pan.
You were so eager to start climbing the walls, I didn't want to discourage your vigor.
Plus, you wanted to stare at my butt on the way up.
I can make the best of any situation.
That's crazy.
And there we go. Coming?
We're both going to regret this.
Probably. Let's split up and look around.
Huh. Interesting.
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
Terrifying.
So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay.
This is gonna go great.
Interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way. Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body
Oh no.
goes freely every time as it tenders, turning gently as it renders.
I think that's the first red option I've chosen.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Because this time I find dine that oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, I'm just a temporary muse. Wait, what? A temporary muse. I'm not worth the price. It's not something you can choose. Not some exotic slide. I'm a faded only idols can look away from me. Nice try. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa.
She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine, great.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool, Persephone. She's a friend to me. We can get you free.
Oh. Pan.
Stop it. Stop it, Pan. You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old pipes are still warm.
Interesting.
What the heck did you just do?
Snake charming. Medusa can't help but be enthralled.
Begone, pest. How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
But
I
you were
swear
there
it.
that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike.
Oh.
Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spymaster, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Interesting.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Alright, chat. I have got food. I will just go grab it real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I got food. I got myself some fried rice with pork and like little pork bao buns. I'm excited. Sorry for the rustling. Hang on, let me pull my mic a little bit away from my desk. Oh, these bao buns are huge. I thought they were going to be slightly smaller. Alright, well. I probably didn't need all of this for food, but we'll have a bao bun for now while we keep going over what we're going over. Oh, okay. Whew. Although the paper is sticking. There we go. Okay. Alright.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing.
Hang on.
She was frightened, blooded, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
I'll post a picture of the bao bun that I opened in food chat in my Discord if you guys want to see. They're really tasty. I'll try and take a picture of the fried rice. Also, I both love and detest that Medusa is seen as like such a monster. Also, ads. Apologies. But I'll talk through ads. Basically, it's so interesting because in so many, like Medusa is seen both as a monster and a victim. In so many of the mythologies, she's said to have wronged Athena, which is why she was cursed. But in some, especially a lot more modern interpretations, she's said to be more of a victim of Athena's wrongful wrath. And that's so intriguing to me. Just like the distinction, like how wide of a variation there can be in interpretations. And I'm like, I don't know, man, it's so interesting. I'll probably eat all these bao buns while they're still warm, so I don't have to reheat them. But they're very tasty. Very soft and squishy. Alright, ads should be over.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Now. Don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well...
Oh, is that so?
It is true. But Grace, I can explain.
Please do.
I'll bet you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Interesting.
Now, before you say anything...
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked.
Crazy, Pan.
I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
That's crazy whack.
You sold Calliope out. Medusa said you're the one who told her where Calliope went.
Well, it was worth a favor.
So, the moment Calliope walked out the door, you were on the phone selling her location.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
So funny.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Went to get something and almost fell over trying to sit down. That's crazy. Pantheon, tell us the truth. How dare you keep it from us? I don't know why I called him Pantheon. I thought it'd be funny. This is like how everybody memes my name. Now I'm trying to do it to other people. We need to talk to Persephone first.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa, and...
You found her? Well, you're in one piece, so clearly my fears were unfounded.
Nope, they were completely founded, actually.
Extremely founded, in fact.
Maybe I better explain what happened.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Just a little.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that if you believe what she says, Medusa appears to be exonerated.
And that brings us back to Pan.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
That's valid.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
That's so funny. Honestly, probably close to running the underworld.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Not so bad.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
I can't get over the fact that that's what he does. Okay, I had some rice. It was very tasty. It is still very warm. The rest of it will go in the fridge. Ugh.
If you disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
She sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred.
That's crazy.
She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
Well, no, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club. Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her. That's hard to picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols. Well, I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Clio?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just...
Incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband?
That, yeah.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love, that the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
I did. I grew up. I was a trophy for Hades, a conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
And that's when you killed him?
That's when I killed him, yes. The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Interesting. But, like, in this retelling of the myth, the kidnapping was still viewed in some sort of positivity, but then it was centuries. Like, they didn't try and get her out for centuries. No matter how much she loved being there, it was still a kidnapping. No one came and, rescued her or even tried? Hello? Centuries? That's a long time, man. Like, a really long time.
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
I asked them where they were all those years while I pleaded for help. I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Honestly, valid reaction. Really valid reaction.
How did you go from ruling the underworld to opening a nightclub named after it?
I won it in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Okay, there has to be a story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. And it was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you, but he didn't know how to run a business. By the time disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
You know what? Valid.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing. Hades was thrilled. And I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything, ever again.
That's crazy. Can you imagine doing that? Like, you have, like, right, you have, like, this whole, like, you see this person who's been kidnapped so long, they get out, and you just stand there and do nothing while they get dragged back?
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. I mean, was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
I wonder...
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Aliens? Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay, but aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. And that's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
Oh.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery, near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding back.
That's so weird.
My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
That would have been horrific to deal with.
Why would Ares do that? Did he get anything out of it in the end, or...?
What he got was a final death. A few of us hunted him down and made sure he paid for his betrayal. He choked on his own blood. As for why he did it, who knows? He thought us a lost cause. He wanted glory. He wanted more than we had, living in secret. After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
It's a really interesting concept. If you think about it, just like... Like, they had to go through all of these, like, events. Because other gods, were either jealous or, like, just, like, an issue. That's literally insane. And then they slowly just, like, all the gods got picked off, like, one by one by one. And now there's, like, 20 to 30 gods left. That's insane. Could you imagine just slowly losing everyone? You can imagine waking up in a new body and not knowing that another one died until you got your memories back. And you're like, wait, where's this guy? And everyone's like, oh, sorry, they're dead. Like, that would be horrifying. Like, actually, that would be terrifying so bad. I would hate it.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard. It was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. You know, we had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way.
That's terrifying.
Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Yeah, all right, Miss Ma'am. Jeez Louise, it's already day 5. Oh.
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. It's super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any 2 doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Aww. That's so sweet. Love Hermes.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
That must be so hard.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Interesting.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena
That's
manage
weird.
never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watch
Terrifying.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Got it.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Just, you know, doing all the things. It's how you gotta be. You know, I'm crazy like that. You know, if this ever happened to me, I think I would just ask myself to die. Ooh! 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 I want to do this one. I'm gonna be punk rock. Let's go.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
Interesting.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would
Poison Chowder just raided with
make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Hi, Chowder. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Plant. I am your friendly neighborhood Australian variety VTuber and science experiment. This is the DLC stuff. Oh, look at you go. Perfect timing, Chowder. Oh my goodness. Oh, my VTuber is a little bit laggy, but I wanted to keep her on screen, so I don't care. I chose my second trait, and of course, I chose to kick butt. Currently, Raiders, we are playing Stray Gods, but normally I'm pretty addicted to Minecraft. And, what else do I play? I play Risk of Rain, I play Peak a lot. I play any kind of indie game that's not horror. I'm a very bad at horror kind of person. I will scream at everything. Like, you saw me just jump at that raid because I'm a little bit sleepy because I just had food. I got a full tummy and a little bit of sleepies, but I'm like locked in on this content because, like, Chowder, this has been slightly different this time from the last time. So I'm so locked in. We're on day 5 right now. And I'm like so stressed out. I remember it going differently last time already when I got to this part on day 5. And I'm like, oh boy, I'm so scared. Okay. I don't know which one to choose. Oh boy. That's okay. I got this. I'm gonna go with this one. I need to. For Chowder's sake, I need to go with this one. Well, actually, no, I made a red choice earlier, but this is like my first official red choice because it's the trait I picked. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally insane. I remember saying that to everyone when I brought it up. I was like, I'm pretty sure my friend Chowder said it would take like 60 to 70 something years to see all of the content that this game has. But that's like literally insane. 75 years. Insane. Alright, we're going with this one. Let's go.
You care. About me? That's a laugh. You sit up here in your tower and whatever humanity you might have once had, whatever wisdom, it's eroded away to nothing. The only thing you care about is making sure it doesn't all shatter. Not on your watch.
Yeah.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
So real quick, I'm gonna go check my food in the fridge. But, also, make sure you go check out Poison Chowder. He just finished his 4 days of birthday stream content. And he played through some very fun games. Ooh. Be sure to send it. Yeah, there we go. The Orion music will come to the video game where Friday plays once every day for 75 years. in order to hear everything. That's crazy. So if you played it like 2 run-throughs every day, which would require all of your time, mind you. That would still take you like 38 years. That's insane. You know that? That's literally insane. And the fact that they made that within like a 10-year time span. I don't actually know how long of a time. I'm guessing it was under 10 years that it took them to make this game. Actually, I'm probably guessing it was under 5 years that it took them to make this game. That's insane and impressive. And oh man, this game is so intriguing. But I'm gonna go put my food in the fridge. And I'll be right back. Because I'm hoping getting out of my chair will help. Yeah, it's literally insane, Chowder. They thought of everything. They really did. Okay, I'm gonna reorganize my chair to be comfy. Oh yeah, I was literally about to say, Chowder, if you need to go de-stream, please feel free. Let's get back into this, friends. Let's see.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
It's crazy. Fine.
You feel responsible, don't you? For everything.
I am responsible. Aphrodite wallows in her pain, Apollo in his regrets, and Persephone in her bitterness. Every other idol of power is gone.
So there's only you. You have to shoulder the burden for everyone, like it or not. I'm sorry, Athena. I had no idea.
They won't thank me for it. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter. You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Gave it to me. Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope
That's
that night.
crazy.
Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return. What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
So I've noticed.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
You have to know she's a monster. She tried to eat me.
I've been lenient on account of my involvement in her predicament, but perhaps it's time I dealt with her once and for all. I'm sorry she attacked you, Grace. It will not happen again. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Interesting.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
At the moment, yeah.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in it, thank you, Grace. I'll add them to my list.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Interesting.
Really?
I don't know if you will.
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Stop taking... We don't take cookies. Okay. I know Chad is probably not back yet, but what I wanted to like mention to you guys is
Don't
like...
take it personally, Grace.
Hang on.
Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Okay. So, quick thought. It's so interesting how, like, when you do, like, close-up shots between, like, an older idol and the newer idols, the, like... I don't want to say decay, but, like, the desaturation in their vibrancy compared to the new idols. Like, the old idols are just so desaturated a lot of the time compared to, like, Hermes and Venus and Grace, where they're, like, a lot brighter, more vibrant, and more, like, energetic in a way. Like, the other idols are just, like, starting to, like, lose some of that color. I don't know, it's just so interesting.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, The feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
Oh boy. Great, that's not gonna go great. Oh, that's colored in. Okay.
Even though Athena specifically warned me not to? That'll go over well.
The one thing we do not yet know is why Calliope went to the reliquary in the first place.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Oh boy.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
I have literally no clue.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in
No.
Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong
Oh!
footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we
Oh!
apologize
That's a lot of
profusely.
people.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Oh. Oh. Hi! Well, that's a good time for you guys to come in. Hello, welcome in, Raiders!
Diaturn just followed.
Thank you so much for the raid and thank you so much for the follow, friend. Hello, my name is Plant. I am an Australian variety VTuber. I play a lot of games. I'm addicted to Minecraft, mostly roleplay Minecraft, where basically we play D&D on a Minecraft server called the Endless SMP. But I also do a variety of other games, and I just got into my second run through of this game because I was like, you know what I haven't played in a while? Stray Gods. You know what Poison Chowder told me I should do when I haven't played it for a while? Replay it. Chowder, you brought these people in? This is what you were de-streaming on? Oh my goodness. You cheeky guy. You cheeky little guy. Yeah, welcome in. I'm assuming K is an okay nickname. Chowder, you've already been snitched on. Stop it. Gosh, this is a lot of people. Sorry, I'm not used to having people in here. Not like a ton of people. If there was 10 people in a room with me, I'd probably already be stressed. But like, oh, I love Chowder so much. He's a great friend. I've known him for like 3 years now. 3.5 maybe? Kay is great. Awesome. Wonderful. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome in officially to the Flora Fam, Kay and Diaturn, I'm gonna assume. Sorry if the accent made it wrong. As a nickname. Amazing. Love the Aussie accent. Oh, thank you. Sinful Tendency is a brilliant name. I love that. Honestly, no. Say you're great. Love yourself. Be your own best, first, foremost cheerleader. It sounds better in the accent. Diaturn sounds better in the accent. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, welcome in, friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm just a silly little guy playing silly little games. I'm trying to do as much commentary as I can through this game, but I'm like being so invested in the story that I've just been doing like, I think I've just said like, interesting. That doesn't seem right. For like the last 20 minutes, I think that's most of my... Oh, other than the fact that every time I play this game, I have to mention the graphics so much because the drawing style of this game is so pretty. And also, Chowder wasn't in here when I said this, so I'll say it again for the larger audience. When we get to scenes where it's like a newer idol and like an older idol, like so Grace versus Athena, you'll see like Athena is extremely desaturated compared to Grace. Oh yes, please read the rules. I love making new friends. I am not I'm not the biggest on flirting, mostly because I don't do it myself. It's just that I don't know how to do flirting, and it's kind of weird for me. Like, I'll let some of my closest friends flirt with me, but until you become pretty close to me, that's a no-no. But please do make all the puns and dad jokes your heart desires. So I've never played Subnautica. I've played Inscription, and Inscription makes me scream, which is funny because it's not really that much of a horror game. But I do have Subnautica downloaded. I think I have it on Epic. I think I got it for free. So I have Subnautica. I've never played it, but I'm also kind of terrified to ever play it. No, I 100% agree. I should actually go follow Kay while I think about it. I don't mind others flirting around me. I might make a joke that and say ew, gross, but more in that game if yeah. So Sinful Tendency, I'm guessing you don't mind the nickname Sin or Sinful. Basically I am jump scared super easy. It's really funny because in real life, I don't get jump scared that easy. But in games, especially like stuff I have to look at a screen for, I get scared super duper easy. And like I play on a Minecraft server pretty consistently, at least twice a week. I'll do lore for it, either recorded or streamed. And people literally can just be behind me and I'll turn around and I'll go, ah! I'm going to do war crimes in Battlefield 6. Oh, enjoy, Diaton. That sounds like fun. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you so much, friend. Welcome in again to the Flora fam. Call me anything you like. Those work. Oh, right. Sweet. All right, cool. I always just like to make sure, because I do know some people have a preference. Some like to be called their full government Twitch name. For me, feel free to call me Plant, but I mean, I have had a few of my friends just do the Plant and scream my name every time they see me. But Plant is a pretty common nickname for me now, even in person. A lot of people call me Plant. No, of course, Kay. You seem such a sweetheart. I absolutely would love to check out your stream sometime. I was gonna flirt there and say, as long as you call me for dinner. That one's funny. I'm glad you didn't directly say it and just said it indirectly, because I do love the indirect things. Those are funny to me. As long as you do it to like someone else or indirectly and don't say it like direct it to me, I'm good. That's a good way of doing it. I like that. Oh, I like knowing what people are gonna say in response, because apparently, so some of my friends say I have a tendency to do evil cackles, accidental flirts, or the worst like dark humor ever. The dark humor, I personally usually know I'm gonna do it, but the accidental flirts and the evil cackles, those are usually just a thing that happens. I don't normally make it happen, but yeah. I hope you're enjoying your time here at the very least. I very much love this game. Also, yeah, exactly, Sin. That's what I'm saying. Also, if you guys did want to, an ad is starting in about a minute. So if you guys wanted to, I also have a YouTube channel which I co-live stream on alongside Twitch. If you want to just miss the ads and don't necessarily have the money to subscribe or haven't been watching long enough to feel like you want to subscribe, feel free to head over to my YouTube channel of the same name. It should be linked somewhere. I need to make a better way to link all of my stuff on my Twitch so everybody can find it easier. But yeah, I'm gonna let ads play and we'll sit here and we'll talk for a little bit longer. I don't know, it'll be about a minute and a half ad. Some of you might already be caught in ads, I'm not sure. But hopefully, ads don't bother you guys too badly. But I'm very excited to, we're about 5.5 hours into this game.
Simple Tendency just followed.
Simple, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in officially to the Flora fam. Alright, thank you so much, Kay. Enjoy your lurky stuff for work in the morning. Make sure you get some good rest when you get there. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, for any of you who may not have seen this game before, it is a roleplay musical. So my character incites music through her power because she got turned into a god through the death of another god, and the godly soul got passed on to her, and she's trying to vindicate her, like she's trying to like make it proven that she is not the person that did the murder. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Kay. But yeah, we're gonna wait out the ads. I'm very, very excited to be showing so many people this game because it is a very, very fun game. I really appreciate Chowder for showing it to me. The art style Archer. What is Archer? I'm curious. What is Archer? Archer. Hang on. Game, I'm guessing? Archer game? Nope. Nope. Archer show, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay, it's a show. Oh, it kind of does. Animated show, cartoon series. Thank you. I am underprepared for these things. I appreciate you guys. No, you're so right. I literally am just like looking through the that is so crazy. It's like a slightly better rendered version of that style. That's cool. Wait until you see some of the other characters. You guys will flip. They are so cool. I love them so much. Well, that's so interesting though. I like how it took me a second to get what I was looking for, but I see it. No, I do. I see it. That's really cool. This is like a slightly more rendered version, I think. Okay, hopefully ads are up for everyone. I'm guessing that's a reference to the show. All right. Also, my character asks all the questions in this because I like getting all the extra dialogue. Yeah, it is. Nice. I love a good reference I don't understand. It makes it's somehow extremely funny to me when people reference something that I don't understand in reference to something I've said or done. It makes me chuckle every single time. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, by the way, feel free. Just make sure you hydrate, eat something, get some rest, get some sleep, get some work done if needed. I appreciate every single one of you. At least Ilu's here to be the support on my behalf. She understands. Okay. All right. Let's get back into this. I'm sure that Ilu has had something of a run-in with this show. It's okay up until a certain point. You know what? Most shows. That's so real. All right, let's get back into this game. Let's click this option. I want more questions.
You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Okay, so, I think one of the craziest things about this game is that it's like, you can do romance in this game. I've not done any of the romance for this game, but you absolutely can. I'm just not, like, super interested in doing the romance options. But, Grace is technically bisexual or pansexual. Irony, haha, Pan is a character in this game, haha. But yeah, it's so intriguing to me. That, like, they just give you the option to pretty much romance everybody, in this game. It's very fun. But, other fun fact, if there's any critters in here, that character on the screen right now is voiced by Laura Bailey, and the god that died is voiced by Ashley Johnson. Critter is the term for the Critical Role fans, by the way. And if anyone knows what Critical Role is, that is a D&D live... Oh, well, it's a D&D actual play. Usually DM'd by Matthew Mercer, but currently DM'd by Brennan Lee Mulligan. Because C4, Matthew Mercer, is a player. Very exciting. Campaign 4. Sorry, I keep saying the abbreviations without explaining them. Do the choices matter, like Detroit Become Human, or is it more... Telltale's Walking Dead? No, choices matter. So the amount of questions I ask matter. There'll be colored choices, of which I can currently pick 2 different colors. I can pick red or green. Those matter. When I'm in, like, a power sequence, yeah, there are some that are timed, so I was just about to say, this isn't timed, but if we're in a power sequence where we're all singing, those are timed, and it'll just choose an option for me, and you can choose any of the 3 colors at that point. It's, like, a whole thing. It's, there's, like, honestly, you can turn off the timer, but I prefer having the timer on just for the authenticity, you know? We love playing a game the way it's supposed to be played and then diverting from that later. Yes, it does make it more realistic. It's very fun. Alright, let's go with this option so I can hear the dialogue for this. I'm very interested. But okay, so Sinful, you weren't here when Chowder said this, because this was before your guys' raid, but Chowder found the exact quote from earlier, like from the game devs, and they said, the amount of music we crafted for this game would require you to play once every day, just once every day, for 75 years. A total of 27,375 playthroughs in order to hear everything. That's insane. Like, that's actually kind of insane. 75 years. One playthrough every day for 75 years. Just to hear everything that there's in this game. That's just the music, too. That's insane. Because every choice leads to different musical things. Literally crazy. I'm blown away, man. It's insane. There's so much content in this game. This is a retirement game, for sure. This is like a game you just play constantly. My last playthrough took about 7.5 hours, and I think I was speaking less than I have spoken in this playthrough, because I've been just yapping about, like, the choices that they've made stylistically as well as the actual gameplay, because I'm super interested in, like, game styles and stuff. Can you imagine if you were able to retire in your 30s and played this, like, for 14 hours a day, or 14 to 15 hours a day, every day? You would be able to do it before you died, maybe? That's true. That is true. So Chowder is much more of a Stray Gods nerd than me, but I, like, love the way they do this game. It's just, like, if you, like, look at the background of this shot, for example, like, the details that they have for different things, like, if you look at those spice bottles, perfect, like outlines, perfect color gradient. Then you look at the drawing on the fridge, it looks like scribbles, and even the page itself is not perfectly page looking. Like those magnets, the only magnets that look perfectly correct are the ones that spell out words and letters. Everything else looks very literally hand drawn and handmade. It's very interesting to me. I love it so much. Okay. Anyway, we're going to be doing this dialogue option now. I'm very intrigued.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
That's so funny. So Persephone is the lady standing up with the really cool haircut. And then Freddy is the mortal, the only current mortal in this scene. Very cool. Best friends with Grace. Also a potential love interest, but so is Persephone, so that doesn't really matter. It's very interesting the way they've categorized which gods are in this and how they act. It's very different from most like retellings or just tellings of the myth.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Nope. That is Persephone. Not current god of the underworld, but was once queen of the underworld. She was usurped from her throne because she killed. Yeah. So technically in this mythos of the game, Persephone killed Hades after he kidnapped her and kept her in the underworld for centuries. And she escaped once and the gods did nothing to help her. So she was taken back down and then she killed him. And became the queen of the underworld. And then they were like, you can't do that. So they took away her throne and her power and her title. So, former queen of the underworld. Yeah.
Right.
This is all...
Back to the reliquary it is.
You know.
Any idea how you want to do this?
Gods of Olympus.
Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Yeah, other gods.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. Now that doesn't mean you should take stupid risks. Don't be a fool, Grace.
So the funniest thing is that Persephone is side-eyeing back towards Freddy because technically you're not supposed to take mortals into the realm that they're going in, which is a realm that Hecate made for her and the Minotaur, Asterion. Yes, very similar name to Astarion, the vampire from Baldur's Gate. Different spelling, different mythical beasts, technically. So there was a group of gods, and it's rotated over the years. I'm not even joking, you will fall in love with Asterion. I love him so much. He's like one of my favorite characters in this entire game. This entire game, he is one of my favorites. You were one for a D&D session? That's brilliant. You want to know what? Okay, so I'm currently in true D&D. Sorry, I'm going so off topic of the game right now, but I have, so I currently play in true D&D games. They are the same game, and the game master is the DM for the Minecraft server that I play in that has like an overarching storyline. He plays like all the NPCs and has written like a bunch of story for it. And so, in one game, I play a really normal character. A little forest gnome man, 65 years old, very grumpy, has an animal companion named Elias. He's a little flying squirrel. Really normal. The other game, which is my morning game, the other one's my afternoon game. My morning game is, well, yeah, he's a forest gnome. I love him so much. He is such a grumpy man. Like, he's so grumpy. Hang on. I don't. Hang on, let me see if I can pull up a picture for you guys of both my characters. He is such a grump. I love him so much. His animal companion Elias is the cutest little guy. Image. Oh, I can't click on things. Image. Sorry, I'm like scrolling through Discord because I don't remember where I put it. Otherwise. So I'm just scrolling through my DMs with the DM. Oh yeah, okay, so that's pretty much where I am at, I think. Oh, you're so right. Yeah. You're so right. Okay. So copy, paste this. He'll be really big on the screen, I think. Yeah, he will. So this is Elias. Wait, I'll have to make him a little bigger. There you go. This is Elias. This is Twigs. This is Elias. This is Elias. They're a bonded pair. So they're actually soul bonded. Soulbound. So yeah, so this is my forest gnome, and that's his little animal companion Twigs. So we get a boon at level 2 in this campaign, and we all just hit level 2. My boon is that my animal companion, it's literally called the companion, and basically my companion gets boosts and like extra things. So currently my boost that I've given Elias is that he can fly. So he's a literal flying squirrel, and I love him so much. He's such a cutie patootie. But yeah, let me get rid of those to show you my other character, who is probably cooler, in my opinion. I just love them so much. That's probably just my bias. Because, like, I'll be real, Twigs is a handful. Yeah. It's so, we're playing in a non-traditional setting, but yes, Elias is a very useful guy to have. And also, he's kind of basically similar to, like a familiar. He's got a very similar vibe. But also, Elu plays the barbarian of the campaign alongside Twigs, who's a paladin with an oath to nature, not a god, and they do not get along very well, but they are both like parents. And then this is my other character from my other campaign. This is Contessa, or otherwise known as Breezing Cavern, because like her name literally in her language is literally like the breeze going through a cavern. I already had an NPC insult her by trying to say her name properly, instead of just calling her Breeze, in the common tongue. But yeah, she is a 7-foot tall sentient mushroom. Technically any pronouns, I usually use she, they for Breeze. That's so funny. I'm so glad no one has made that joke in the game yet. And Elu can't because this is the other game. But oh man, Elu might actually just take that joke to Pork, who is our DM, and be like, you should make this joke. He might not, but he might, just to see me cringe. But yeah, this is my 7-foot tall sentient mushroom that technically will never stop growing, and so will forever be able to be 7 foot. Well, is essentially immortal because she's a mushroom. But yeah, they're pretty. I love them so much. I usually use she, they for Contessa. But you were thinking you were thinking Cammy, but now you've mentioned. Oh no, I'm gonna die. The Last of Us, kind of, a little bit. I know a little bit about The Last of Us, kind of that vibe. But yeah. I love my little babies. I play a lot of D&D. Every 2 weeks, I play 8 hours of D&D. It's all in one go. I have an hour in between each session. Me and the DM are the only two in both games. They seem like a fun guy. They really are. Well, actually, they have a -2 charisma, so they're not. I mean, she kind of is fun, but they're also like really, like, she's really intelligent and wise, really bad at engaging with people, literally shoved their face up into one of the other PC's faces to show them that they didn't actually have a face. It's just mushroom. They're not really good at the conversation. But yeah, you know, it's always a little bit of fun. So they don't want and spore of them around. I feel like I should... Oh, so they don't want any spore of them. Yes. There we go. I was like, I feel like there should be a different word in somewhere in that sentence. No, you're right. But I haven't even told you the most fun part of this mushroom character. So technically, if there's a dead body, these mushrooms, these sentient mushrooms, can implant spores and make more of the mushrooms. Words are hard. You're correct, Chowder. Words are really hard. I've gotten so sidetracked, but if you ever want to talk to me about D&D, literally just mention it and I will go on rants. I'm also, if you are thinking of following me because you like D&D and games like this and games like Minecraft and roleplay and stuff like that, in June and July, I will be starting to do some on-screen one-shots on stream with some of my friends, including my current DM and another of my friends who is a forever DM. Oh, Stray Gods D&D would be sick. I would love that. Just like a one-shot where everyone's one of the gods, and then you, oh, well, yeah, oh, no, everybody is like the gods, and then we have one character who is basically Grace. That is really cool. You're currently playing Shadowdark? That's sick. Did I finish my sentence? Yeah, so I'm going to be, for the first time ever, running one-shots on stream. I've never DM'd before. I've only started playing in the last year. But I'm very, very excited. I really like D&D. I have been watching Critical Role for 3 years now. 4 years now. 3 years, 4 years? Something around that time. I've watched all of their content except for the newest stuff. I also have watched pretty much every D20 campaign except a few. I need to like watch through the newest one. Also the bus one. It's a lot of information. True. But yeah, I like understand a lot about D&D because I watch a lot of D&D. So I also, me being the nerd I am, I handmade my first level spell cards and my cantrip spell cards. So I could make sure I have them on hand so I know which spells I have and what they do so I can just read them as I go instead of having to look at my screen for the information the whole time, because I also record just for my group's interest. So like the groups I play with, I record for and then upload it to YouTube like unlisted so that my groups can like watch back to see what happened, and my DM also can make like recaps off of that if he needs to refresh himself on anything. But it's very fun. I really like it. I technically am still very new to D&D. But I am really invested in, like, this hobby. I really just like anything artistic. Oh, man. I'm yawning. I don't know why. I yawn a lot. Fun fact. We should continue. We should continue the game. Otherwise I'm going to get sidetracked for, like, 2 hours. Probably I have to take risks.
My life's on the line either way.
Come on, the time for adventure is now.
Yo, boy.
This will not end well. I know it.
You're the one who told me we have to go here. What do you mean? It's not my fault. I love how enthusiastic Freddy is. It's great. Okay. Ooh. Freddy distracts Hecate? That's a bad idea. Be honest with Hecate? Also a bad idea. Sneak in the back way? Probably the only way we're gonna get in. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak in the back way. I'm hoping we'll see Asterion again.
Are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know? It just feels like we're back outside again.
Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Oh boy.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
We're in a maze.
This place, it's amazing. Is this all inside the tower?
I like being sneaky.
How can that be?
Says the last of the muses, standing in the demi-plane, probably created by the goddess of witchcraft.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth. But I've never had any trouble finding my way
Asterion!
around.
See? This guy.
Hey,
Everybody,
easy,
I'm sure you guys will love him.
Right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did
I was thinking
here.
labyrinth.
Please,
Oh,
can't you just
real.
let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
Such a sweet smile.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Oh.
No, I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Hey, come back.
Yeah.
Hey, come back.
He's also just a sweetheart. He's just the cutest little guy. I love him so much.
Okay.
Oh
I don't
no.
hear anything. I think I'm
We
all right.
split from
I hope
Freddy?
Freddy's okay. She better be.
Oh no.
First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
He's literally such a cutie patootie. I love Asterion. He's such a sweetheart.
Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus.
Oh. So Calliope was the god that gave Grace her eidolon. And so now Grace is a god. Or an idol, technically. The last of the muses. There was only 3 muses.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
We're gonna just look at everything, I think. Yeah, kind
Any
of.
feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
So, I think technically, they are the gods themselves. Their eidolon is their soul, and it gets passed on. But essentially, every new life, they get a little, like, they get something new from that person. But in the game, Athena explains it as, we once were gods, but because of everything that's happening, we are barely barely wisp versions of ourselves. Yeah, so it's like, so essentially they are just, and they like slowly regain the memories, and their memories kind of only go back to a certain distance. So they like don't remember everything, and they don't remember the like furthest back memories. And they lose more as they regenerate, essentially, into new bodies. It's a very interesting concept. It's kind of like the Doctor, except not all-knowing. And then they kind of usually just adopt the persona of the god. So like, say for example, Grace is the last of the muses, Calliope. If once she starts regaining those memories of Calliope, she might take on the name of Calliope, like every other variation of her before her, because they have to impart into like a human being, and that human being retains their self, but they also gain the knowledge of all those before them. Yeah, no, it's like, this is like a whole step further. This is like an intricate thing. Oh, the instrument. That would be a Calliope thing.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Yeah, I guess. It's like, it's just like a, it's like a whole, like, it's very interesting, honestly. Oh, that mask is terrifying. It's like one of those masks they use for plays.
Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
That's weird. We didn't even kind of talk about the mask. This game is so interesting, Chowder.
Armory too?
Oh, it's Poseidon's trident. That's Poseidon's trident. I don't know who this would be. I'm guessing that the trumpet would have to be from one of the muses, maybe. Grace got so distracted. She's like, where is Freddy? How did we even get here? The goblet maybe would be Zeus's. The golden apple, I don't remember whose, but I remember the golden apple. This is an olive branch, which is like mercy, grace, peace. So a god that's tied to that, I guess. The scroll, who knows? The egg, maybe something to do with Medusa's myth, because it's got a snake ring twined on it. Apple. Let's talk about the apple. We need Freddy here.
Freddy, are you out there?
Oh, hey, look.
Can you hear me?
We're distracted again.
What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Crazy.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Ah, yes, don't talk about the actual object. Just talk about everything else. The egg is usually associated with chaos. That's true. Chaos gods of the
I don't
pantheon.
even know what language that is.
Probably this old, ancient language. Man. So many things it could be.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Okay, well, none of these were useful, so I'm guessing the mirror is the thing. If I remember correctly, it is the thing. But I'm gonna wait until the ads are over so everybody can enjoy this. So we're gonna give it 2 seconds. Just give it a little minute. It's less than a minute left until everything. But yeah, I'm excited for everybody to see what's I kind of half remember what's happening here, so I don't have like the biggest clue. But I'm like excited about it. Alright. Looks like we're back from ads. So... Sorry, I was literally just checking. Because my phone was buzzing and my housemates are all messaging in the group chat. I was very confused. One of them wants to go shops, but I don't think anyone's... okay, let's do the last thing, which is the mirror. Let's do this, friends.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh, well, this is not terrifying at all. Why do the exact thing that the person who died did? Don't do that.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest.
Oh boy. Snake. These are terrifying. What are these? Statues? Run.
Okay then.
Oh, okay. Power's not working. Run! Run, woman, run!
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They've got knives! Grace, run! I'm so terrified right now. Oh, babe. You're gonna die.
Oh! Grace?
Freddy, run. Freddy, run. Everybody run!
Hey! We've gotta run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Oh boy.
No, I won't let you!
Oh no! Freddy!
Freddy!
Freddy! Oh no, not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy!
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates.
I know.
The mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it. I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her. I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price. No, I'm not leaving Freddy. Not like this. All this magic. There has to be something. Don't tell me there's no way to undo this.
I'm so sad every time.
There's nothing more to be done.
Oh. I hate that it has to happen. Like, that obviously is a very big thing that has to happen. That's like an unfortunate and obvious demise. I hate it. I hate it so much.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me, not her.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Always the hero
This was
cycle.
my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
Oh boy. It's... Literally, they didn't even touch the mirror. Something was coming from the mirror.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror. To speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Yeah, I saw like a pointy object. So it felt like it was the Furies. I don't know. In my opinion, it looked like there was something sharp in the picture of the mirror.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
That's so hard.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
Won't. Okay. Interesting. So it's just intriguing because, right? So like, if the Fates weren't the ones that did this, had to have been someone. But then we have no clear correlation to who could command the Fates at all. Or the Furies.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey, from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
They're also Nyx's daughter? Oh, wait, like... I'm trying to remember which one Nyx is. Man. It's so hard to remember all of my, my knowledge on, like, mythology. Took a screenshot of the mirror. I do think it was the Fates. Oh, okay. Bangin'. No, that's real.
I don't know what to
So they were going to answer.
We still have no idea why.
That's even worse.
Talk to the Fates.
Well, there
Sorry,
is
I yelled, but that is even
I
worse.
wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever.
Right.
Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Thank you, Chowder.
Oh, how convenient.
Oh, that does look like the Fates, you're right. I wonder what that sharp thing that is like in the corner of that is, though. The string of fate? Potentially? So the Fates were going to answer her. That's the thing.
Wait, what's this about some other way? What are you talking about, Persephone?
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time.
Oof.
I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Interesting.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Interesting.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
Lovely.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
Oh, yeah, true.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
From what I remember, they do sew the thread. So potentially would use a needle. Because it's the woven thread of fate. So it is potential. Yeah. Could be that. Whole lot of potential for what that could be. But if they were going to answer Calliope, what caused the Furies? It'd be a huge needle, you're so right. Be like a knitting needle. They're all chunky.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Okay.
Alright.
No need to keep selling me on it, I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Way is he?
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh. Alright, bringing that up. Why don't you?
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Boy. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. There's Hermes.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Alright, sounds good, Chowder.
Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
I hope you have the best rest, Chowder. I appreciate you bringing in 2 different raids. I really, really do appreciate you. I hope you had the best birthday streams ever. I will speak to you soon, hopefully. Yeah, I'm very interested. I have a feeling I already know I can feel it. I can feel it coming, and I'm terrified because I know what that'll mean. And I'm so sad, Chowd. I'm already sad. I adore you, Chowder. Have a best sleep, friend. Look after yourself. I appreciate you so much.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Oof.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Oof. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt me real bad.
Welcome to the real underworld.
I can feel it. This is gonna kill me.
Wow.
It's devastatingly
It feels
empty.
so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile.
There's Orpheus.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Orpheus.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Whew, this is gonna be a rough one, fellas. Strap in.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Lovely.
Oh, you'll see.
Oh boy. This is gonna go great, guys. It's fine. We're gonna get through this, and we'll be totally fine. I'm so scared. So scared. I'm actually so scared. Knowing, like, just the base tale of Orpheus and Eurydice. That sounds
So there's gonna be a fight?
interesting.
Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne after I left. That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne.
I know,
Anything else about
right?
this trip you've neglected to mention?
So funny.
Come, it's time to cross the Styx.
Oh boy. Hope you brought your coin! Sorry. That was a really bad joke. I was trying to lighten the mood.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Lovely. It's gonna go great. I'm terrified. Oh, wow, that man is huge. Well, not man, I guess. That face is brilliant.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Entertain me. He's such a cutie.
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Aww.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
He's such a cutie patootie!
You need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun.
I love
Thank
him.
you for encouraging him.
I love him
Let's
so
get underway,
much.
Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
I love him. Why do all of the like random NPC characters have to be the cutie patooties? Seriously. We've got Asterion, we've got Chiron. Give me more cutie patooties. I need more cutie patootie characters in my life, man.
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload.
For those of you who haven't seen the game, this is Grace's power.
Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades
for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Orpheus.
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Oof.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But
tree.
that throne belongs to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone.
Oh my days. This is pretty.
You brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song, a welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse, any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it.
All right. Get it, boy.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, are both the same.
The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been in.
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean, you should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
It isn't your fault. Hades broke you both down.
It isn't your fault. This is a literal ghost town. Turn. When it's finished, it's a slow burn.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you
Interesting.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Oh no! 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 I don't know what to do! A muse on the throne would be a bad idea. That's like mixing Persephone and that guy. I could do it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Ah! Oh no. What if I destroy it? Oh, but then Freddy won't come back. Far out. That's a... Ah! I don't know what to do, chat. I'm torn. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. I'm like actually stressed right now. Whoo, boy. Okay. Well, okay, let's think this through. Taking the throne for myself would allow me to release... allow me to release Freddy. Destroying it would probably mean that Freddy would not be released. Or would the souls all be released? Whoo, man, this is hard. You know what? I'm taking it. I'm taking it!
Of course not. This hell is mine.
You dare. All this talk of being trapped by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne? You?
Why not? I don't have your baggage after all. Or your enemies.
Says the girl still facing a trial for her life. Oh, your allies are so steadfast, are they?
Evidently not, considering I thought you were one of them.
You think that taking the throne will help you? Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Get over yourself.
Over it, Persephone. You would have done exactly the same in my position. Admit it.
I wouldn't have brought you here if I suspected even for a moment that you might be so conniving. This is what I came here to do. No other reason. None.
Not even to contact the Fates? Or bring back Freddy?
Oof.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no contacting the Fates.
Oh, great.
There never was.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring someone back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
Oh, the color change
I
in
doubt
that
the fates
scene.
would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair?
I should have
Bragging
destroyed
rights?
it. I should have destroyed it!
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
This is rough. Chat, this is rough. I didn't even want the throne. There she is. Oh, Freddy.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision.
Oh.
I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
Yeah, and look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
Oh.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me. Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to.
Oh! Far out. Of course. Of course.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I, guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end.
It's breaking my heart.
Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
This is
crazy. Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped.
I
fled
called
back
it!
to the mortal world. To you.
Athena!
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
Oh.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Oh. It's okay, so it's worse because that's the reason why Pan has been basically spoon-feeding information to Grace, because he feels so much guilt about the muse dying because of him. That's so rough.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
That's so rough. Oof.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do. Sorry, Bob. We do.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before, trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to nowhere to go without you to guide my way across the stormy seas. I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go. If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay.
Grace, no. It's time.
That was a hard decision to make, man.
Grace, I know that this is hard, but I made a choice for my bard. Hurled a lot of 20s.
Oh, don't do that to me.
It's time.
I'm gonna die, Chad. I'm gonna die. Stop crying. Far out.
It's time to go.
Oh. Of course. Of course.
You've returned.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
I took Persephone's throne. Not that it did me much good.
You did what?
Stole my throne. Grace is the Queen of Hades now. Rather bold move.
I don't understand. Why would...
No, I don't understand, Apollo. Tell us why you lied about your prophecy to Athena. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes.
It's the onions.
Yes, I did.
Dang onion ninjas got me, man.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where you denied me the throne, or the part where I lied to you so I could use you? You did what you had to do, and I won't say I didn't have it coming. It's freeing, in a way. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
That's just great. That's just lovely. Now here I am crying my eyes out. And we're not even guaranteed to survive. Stupid game. Stupid onion ninjas. Okay. Oh boy. First we go to Apollo. No, first we go to Pan. We've got to go Pan first. I'm sorry. Pan first. Where is that man? Come out,
Pan?
man.
Are you here? Pan. All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
That depends. Do you still think I'm a lost cause? Dead woman walking?
I think if anyone could find a way out of this predicament, it would be you.
Very carefully said.
I certainly thought so. I've been practicing in a mirror and everything.
I know, it's so rude of this game. How dare this game be good?
You've learned
Trigger my emotions.
Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Cute, buddy. Real cute. Whatever. We're telling him.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
There is no certainty like the certainty of death.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
That's
Frankly,
true.
change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
I love this man. I know he's easily hated, but I love this man. Gotta go Apollo next.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
So you've said. I'm more worried about you, actually.
Worried about me? After all you've been through?
I lost Freddy. I can't lose anyone else.
That would be really
When I
rude
first
of
became Apollo,
everything.
I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
Well, couldn't it be? You said yourself, prophecies don't always work the way you think they will.
That's true. I did say that.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
I hope that one day, we'll be as close friends as you were with Calliope.
I guess all that remains is the trial. Whatever happens, Grace, I'll be standing right there by you.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Okay. Last person. Big talk. Big talk.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Why didn't you tell me about you and Calliope?
What, tell you I loved her so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer? Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that that was never gonna happen? Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were? Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades, to have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You take my throne and I'm the one who apologizes?
I could go first if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, believe it or not. Is that better?
It's a start.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. And now I wonder.
Sometimes it takes a different perspective. Oh, place where we met Calliope. The last place we were truly ourselves.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a
Boat lost at sea, with no sails, nor breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. Burns deep inside, rain enough to guide me, an ocean defied. As I burn, you turned away one by one, and I alone, like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no stars
go. Hello?
The owl is gone.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no. Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
We're in Old Olympus. Lovely. Guys, I'm gonna die. Guys, she's gonna die. It's gonna be my fault.
A real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
This would be horrifying to experience. Are you kidding me?
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything? It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
You summoned the Furies and sent them after Calliope. But you didn't count on her getting away and running to me, did you? She passed her Eidolon on to me, and now you were stuck.
I will not stand for this.
Yes, you will. This started as my trial, but now it's yours.
Welcome back, Sinful. We just got to the good part where we're learning the truth.
It's me. Of course.
Oh, very nice. Sounds fun.
The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this.
Yes.
Yes, you and me.
This is the power of the muse.
Always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check.
Oh no, that's real. You'll like this. Because we change the story as we choose. This is the timed aspect of this game.
They dream up a future. They're sure how they feel, sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too? Of course it would make it all about you. Still, it might be worth listening to another view. None of you see.
So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take
all the pain.
Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call.
Oh.
You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who
Stand with you.
Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
I won't have you dying for me. It's not how this should work. I need you to see you're lost in a moment,
Lost in a song.
This whole
Sacrifice.
you can live
Without needing to kill.
It's the right thing to do.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm another one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you to choose.
I forgive you, Athena.
Look into me. I know what I see. Yes, a monster. I've met monsters who were monsters. I'm a monster to me. I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry, all of you. I wish Calliope could know it too. She does. She hears you.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
If I can't have my throne, I suppose this will do for now. But I won't be sitting here for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus. Not only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
We're not certain where Medusa is, actually. We believe Athena may have dealt with her before the trial.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Quite so.
Yeah, I can't believe you're so ready to give up that chair.
It won't be a hardship. Athena wore the fabric rather thin.
You know what I mean.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would have been proud to serve in your chorus, sister.
Thank you, brother. Truly.
Oh.
I'd like a moment alone with Grace. Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
We did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I'm still not entirely certain what possessed me.
Maybe you're not as cold-hearted and ruthless as you think you are.
How dare you?
Sometimes even idols are capable of change. You said it yourself.
Obviously, the freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you to remain. And yet I am asking you to do so.
If I stay, no more lies. No more backstabbing. No more betrayals.
Oh, Grace, isn't that what makes life with the idols interesting?
Not really, no.
Fine, fine, have it your way. You have my word.
I'll hold you to that.
That's crazy.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always. Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Oh.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess?
Oh boy.
I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame.
That's crazy.
I'm happy for them both.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
I have. She left the city, as she felt uncomfortable with all the attention on the idols.
Terrified, you mean?
It was more that mortals expected the goddess of wisdom to have sage advice, and she no longer trusts her judgment.
No surprise there.
You don't still worry about her, brother, after all she's done?
I think of her off in the far north, living alone in the wilderness, punishing herself until the end of her days. I know it's her own choosing, but it seems like such a waste.
Yeah.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
For the most part, sure.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Who would have thought?
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not unless you count my many trips to Hades. No, it's business as always.
Trips to Hades?
You're its queen, Grace, but I am still the most familiar with its workings. Hades is changing. Perhaps it's the mere fact that the mortal world is aware of us again. I don't know. Or something else is stirring.
Is this something we should be concerned about, sister?
Not yet. I'll let you know. As for everything else, the club continues, more popular than ever. The world turns. What more is there to say?
Lovely.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it. No. Like we won't see each other for a long time.
Oh.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Everything has changed.
Oh.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up
With different routes.
a fresh coat of paint? Sails unfurled, ready to
Has changed. Everything has changed.
lost in the sunrise, parting mists of gray.
Sailing to new waters, the rush of
Everything has
Changed.
everything.
I'm totally fine right now. I'm not sad. Oh, the Wurundjeri and Bunwurrung people. Oh, let's go. Oh, wow. Yeah, Laura Bailey, right there. And oh, Felicia Davison, this is Athena. That's cool. I didn't know. And Erika Ishii and Ashley Johnson. Oh, Angeline Banmani was Medusa. I didn't know that. I love her. She's so cool. Some really good voices in that. And Anthony Rapp too, yeah. I saw that. My brain just wouldn't get the name out, so my brain just could not say it fast enough. But yeah, isn't that crazy? Such a good cast of characters. But Anjali Barmani, brilliant casting for that, honestly. And Erika Ishii, ugh, these voice actors, brilliant choices. Oh my gosh, there's so many songs. This list is gonna be so long. And the thing is, we didn't even listen to all these songs, I don't think. Or these may have been the only songs we listened to, but I don't think we listened to all of these. Wait, you do? That's crazy. That's so cool. Guess you should, like, message them and be like, hey, I didn't know you worked on this game. That's really sick, though, actually.
Lost at sea.
Really good. So, no. So, this is the end of the game. So, basically, this is the end of the game, but essentially, what happens, Sinful, is if you replay this and make even like 1 or 2 different choices, you're gonna get something slightly different. Your choices really matter in this game. So it's like everything you do like changes something in this game. That's why it would take 75 years to actually listen to literally everything in this game if you did 1 run through a day. Dang nabbit ads! I missed the snooze. It's fine. Oh, that's really cool, Lilu. It's a really good replayable game. You could replay this game so much and never have, like, fully the same experience. Also, good morning, Dal. I hope you slept well. Wow, we've been going for 7.5. Hey, look! This playthrough took me about the same amount of time as the last playthrough. Maybe a little less time, because I think I was messing with stuff last time that made it a 7.5 hour amount of playthrough. But that's crazy. So I've been live for 7.5 hours. This playthrough took me about 7 hours. Isn't that crazy? Dal, how did you send an empty message? What? No, that's so real. Sin, that's so real. I'm really easy to go on a rant. Like the Victoria State government. Sorry, I always laugh at them. Dal, how are you sending blank messages? It's sending me insane. What is happening? How are you doing that? That's so funny. It's just an emote? I can't see it on my end. Why can't I see it? Is it blocked by like my settings? That's or is it like is the emote just a blank emote? That's crazy. Cause I can't even tap on it. Like there's nothing there for me. That's literally insane. Okay. Okay, I need to see what you sent me. That emote? Why is that not showing up? Also, I have not said this to you, but it freaks me out that you shaved. It freaks me out every time you send me a picture of your face because you shaved. It's freaking me out, man. Freaks me out. I hate it. Stop it. Why did you shave? But also, can we like appreciate this soundtrack? It's so good. It's slowly coming back. Yeah, slowly. Why did you do that, Dal? I'm betting Kat had the same reaction I did, didn't she? Probably they were like, why would you ever shave, you weirdo? Had to check out my... Oh, okay, that's fair. That is reasonable and valid. Oh my gosh, I just realized that my VTuber went cross-eyed for a solid minute there. What? Hello, girl? Ma'am? Why did she go cross-eyed like that? Why didn't y'all tell me? Oh, that's crazy. She's just sitting there cross-eyed and y'all were just chilling. Is that why you were sending the emote? Because she kept going cross-eyed? I don't even think I can make her go... I don't even know how I made her go cross-eyed. That's crazy. That's so funny. Anyway, I hope you guys all enjoyed what you saw of the game. Yeah, let's say that. Ugh, rude. Rude. Saw it looking down, but I'm new here. Oh no, that's fair. So she can look down, but when she was looking up, for some reason one of her eyes was looking down and the other was normal. I don't know. She is, I mean, she's... I made my own model. She's scuffed. It's okay. I'll say it. I make most of her outfits. I make her, like, her little makeups and stuff. I made my base model. I made all of it. I use Vroid. It's free. There's only so much I can do. It's basically It's basically you. That's crazy, Dal. I didn't make myself. You guys didn't know. So funny that no one else noticed, but I did. It's because I'm looking, instead of looking at my right monitor for my chat, I keep looking at my iPad, which is like a little bit down to my left. And so she'll like keep looking down like this because I can't see like your emotes and stuff move when I'm looking at my chat on my OBS, but I can if I look at my Twitch, which is on my iPad. So I want to see like if it's moving, but yeah. But yes, it's so good, isn't it, Ilu? Honestly, it's just as I think it's so good to even just be able to sit and watch a game like this. Like, you get so invested in the storyline. It's a gorgeous game. Like, the artistic rendition of it, the way they use color and, like, the close-ups, zoom-outs, those kind of things. Like, everything is... Oh, it's so cool. Also, the continuing Act 3, she was dead. That's where Freddy died, roughly. That's roughly where we were at in Act 3, I think. Oh, we should probably end stream. I kind of want to play something else now, though. Played 14.9 hours of that game, guys. That's so many hours. It's such a good game, though. Oh, my days. Okay, let's yap a little bit. So, okay. So, like, I really love Stray Gods. And, like, Chowder bought me this game as like a gift because he wanted more people to get involved. And so when he bought it for me, I was super excited and I played it. I think I also played it in one sitting last time. And I just loved it. The way the game goes is so, like, it flows so well. And I mean, yes, it can be like a little bit like I don't interact as much as you'd expect me to, because there's so much going on in the game, like so much like just stuff going on constantly. And so I'm not like doing much chatting. But it's a really fun game to just like watch and like just casually engage with. But it's just so pretty. Like, the game itself and the way they use, like, each different, like, aspect of it. I think, honestly, at the end, one of my favorite things is when the owl is missing, meaning it's out somewhere in the world watching. Terrifying. But really cool. I love it so much. It's a lot of fun. Like a bird. Why did I say like a bird? It's like a boat lost at sea. Da, dun, da. Oh, ooh. The soundtrack is just like, it's just... So I think the most interesting thing is that they didn't make it like, super... What's the word? Like the genre of music kept switching rapidly, which was really interesting. I think some of the different choices is that I chose Persephone over Hermes. Oh, no, over Apollo this time. I don't think I chose to sing last time at the funeral for Aphrodite. Or if I did, I asked something of her beforehand, I think. What else did I do different? I think I may have chosen the blue option, which was like cunning and smarts. instead of red last time. So I think I had green and blue instead of green and red, which changed. And because I didn't have the DLC last time, that we didn't get that whole Orpheus section. So that whole Orpheus section is a DLC. And so I didn't get to play through that last time. So that was a completely different bit. I think maybe that one, it just had Persephone taking the throne, or just the option to destroy the throne or something. I don't remember. But it was a slightly different way of going through it. It was very interesting. Yeah. Oh, man. I went to look at the Stray Gods, the role-playing musical, category, and I'm the only person in it. Dang nabbit. I was hoping that somebody else would be in the category, but they were not. Because I don't know who of my friends are online that we can raid. Does anybody have a raid target by any chance? Like a boat lost at sea. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. You're usually asleep by now? Oh, real. I technically probably have a few people that I could probably, like... I'm just scared of raiding people, to be honest. I am just terrified of raiding people in general. Yeah, nobody's online. It's way too late for most of my people to be online. Most of my people are online at, like, later, because they're just waking up. Yeah, oh no. Everyone's getting off at this time. I kind of want to keep going, but it's like 8 p.m. I have work tomorrow. I need to finish some, like, chores before I do anything else, so I'm like, oh, I should probably... What's coming through? I don't have anything on my OBS coming through either. I think that might be on your end. Because, like, nothing on my end is coming through my Discord, my OBS, except for my voice. Okay. I was so scared, Ilu. I was like, oh no. Oh no, Ilu. What? How have I managed this? I was so scared, man. Okay, I do... In fact, okay, there is someone who has raided me a few times. They're playing Genshin Impact. Oh, no, that's so real, Ilir. They've been live for only 11 minutes, so we could totally go raid them. They're playing Genshin. They've got an adorable VTuber. Maybe we'll raid them instead. Scare them a little bit. It'll be funny. I love scaring people with raids. They've only been live for 11 minutes. They're also Australian, but they're more of an evening streamer, I believe. Manage stream. Man. I'm getting, like, slightly sleepy. But, it's mostly just, from being live for 7.5 hours. It's almost 8 hours now. I just realized it's actually closer to 8 hours. Maybe I should just yap for 10 more minutes and make it 8 hours. I think I'll just do that. Oh yeah, no, real. I'll just yap for a few more minutes. Actually, okay, I actually did want to say this on stream because I forgot to say it. I forgot to say it at the start of stream. But basically, because the event SMP, the Everwinter SMP is coming up, I'm going to be pushing off the 24-hour redeem that I got. So probably in like 3-ish weeks, I'll be doing the 24-hour stream. During the 24-hour streams, I usually don't sleep because it's more fun for me, which is why I'm pushing it off a little bit. But in the meantime, it'll be a lot of fun because we're gonna the Everwinter is over like a 2-week period, and it's about 4 days. It's like 8 days total, so it's about 4 days each day. But the first day is a stress test. So that makes it about 9 days. The first day is a stress test, which is this coming Sunday, and that's right before D&D. So I'm gonna be getting up at like 4 a.m. 4 a.m. 4:30ish. No, I'm getting up at 4 a.m. because I have to start stream at 4:20 so that I can be on the server by 4:30. And then, after that, I will be, what will I be doing? Then I am getting off before the stress test ends because I have D&D at like 8 a.m. And so then from 8 a.m. till 9, 10, 11, 12. About 12, I have D&D. And then I have an hour break to rest a little bit and, like, debrief with my first group. And then I start with my second group. And that's another 4 hours. So I'm going to do, like, 3 hours of Minecraft and then 8 hours of D&D. Which is going to be a lot of fun. I did this last time I did D&D too, except I did D&D, Minecraft. But it's fine. But also, while you're all here still, we're going to read out to Alex in a minute, but I also just wanted to let you guys know that if you go sub to my YouTube, there's also some, like, content from Minecraft over there for the Endless SMP. If you've missed it, anything that was not streamed but was recorded is over on YouTube exclusively, and you can check it out there. I don't know what else I need to say, but welcome back, Ilu. I think that's pretty much it. We're not at the, I don't think I have 7 more minutes to yap. I don't know what else I probably could yap about a lot of things, actually. Oh yeah, so this is my only stream of the start of the week. All my other streams will be done at the end of the week. Just because I have work for the next 3 days and I want to give myself those days to mostly just work unless I'm needed for, like, recording stuff for the Endless SMP. Oh, wait, my housemate went live. Okay, wait. Are you kidding me? Okay. Chat, do we raid my housemate or do we raid this other person? They're both Australians. They're both pretty cool. I wish I could raid both of them. I would feel better raiding my housemate, but that also could just be me being a scaredy cat. Flip a coin. Oh, wait, I have a coin. Wait, where's my knot dice? Where's my knot dice? Where did I put the bag? I have them somewhere. Where did I put it? Is it over here? Probably over here. Oh, yep, there it is. Found it. Yeah, I have a coin. Okay, so, well, it's either League of Legends or Genshin Impact. So you're getting silly games either way. Okay, so 4 dots is housemate and mask is Genshin. I don't know where the coin went. I flicked it too far and now I can't find it. Okay, where is it? Oh, okay. Oh, ironically, it is 4 dots. It is 4 dots. So it is my housemate. Okay. I guess we'll go. She's playing League of Legends. So, yeah, I do. There's online coins. Yeah, I know that, but I have a D&D coin. Technically, it's a D2 because it's not an actual coin. It's I don't know if you know Critical Role, but one of the characters from Critical Role's Campaign 2 is not the Brave, and she's obsessed with buttons, and so they made a D2 that has the 4 button hole imprints on one side and then Not's mask on the other as a D2. It's really cute. I should show off my dice again sometime on stream. I should do a whole dice showcase. I have so many now. All right, I guess we'll go raid my housemate, who's just getting into League. She's also got a really cute model, guys, so hype her up for sure. Let's do this. Oops, I cannot. I really need to add that second raid message. It's fine. I'll do it later. I gotta remember how to do that. I gotta remember how to put my emotes onto the other thing. But for now, what am I looking for? These. I think it's these ones. Pretty sure it's these ones. So those are our raid messages for those of you who aren't subbed and for those of you who are. That's totally fair, Sinful. Hopefully you can catch me again sometime. I stream anywhere from really early my time to really late my time to try and catch as many of my friends as possible. So hopefully you'll see me around. But yeah, we're like 3 minutes off of 8 hours. I'm done, guys. Let's go right into Echo. She's playing with with one of our friends. Very nice. Probably the others are already asleep, but yeah, make sure to look after yourselves, get something to eat, get some sleep, get something to drink, get some rest, or get some work done if you need. I love you guys very much. I will see you guys at the end of the week for our other 2 streams on Endless SMP and for the stress test of Everwinter. Until then, I'll see you later. Bye-bye!